Hello, Raiders. Yeah, Nightbot's a pain. Is it being mean to everyone? Hello. Hey, you have changed your name, Anian. Why can I hear feedback? What have I got the sound on? Something, somewhere, has the sound on. I don't know what it is, though. Yes, I am on Still Be Starting Soon. I've been making tea, and I walked back into the room to discover that you were all here raiding. So today, we're going to play some CK3. Let's move to our live screen. And we're going to do some marriage simulating. It's a cool name. So, you may see this lovely handsome man up here. We're not playing as him. We're playing as Holland. But to make life a bit more complicated, we are going to make our own ruler. And that ruler is going to be a woman and is going to be, let's go into other traits. She is going to be hideous and imbecile and feeble. Iceland. I played as Iceland once. I couldn't make it work at all. Oh, lovely. Wait, what? So, I've been playing quite a lot of CK3 in my own time, and if you can attack people and stuff like that, it's super easy. So I got a bit bored, so I decided that for a Saturday afternoon, I was going to do something relaxed and silly, and we're going to play as Holland, but make our terrible, terrible ruler, and then try and get our terrible, terrible ruler to get her dynasty on the throne of 10 separate independent nations. So it should be quite a quick game where we sort of whiz through it, because we're not going to be doing any conquering or anything. We're just gonna be sort of pottering along. Thank you for the follow, Kmod. I actually heard the noise. That's the first time my noise thing has ever actually succeeded in alerting me. So, since you're here, Raiders, do we want intrigue, diplo, stewardship, military, or learning? Everyone spam a number between 1 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to go with this. And while you're doing that, I'm going to turn her stats up a bit. 1 vote for 1. Anyone else want to vote? You don't have to know what you actually want to vote. You can just vote anyway. 5 million. Well, that's 5. We need a tiebreaker. Between 1 and 5. Any tiebreakers? Okay. So, we can have... Okay, that is unhelpful. No, 5. That's much more helpful. Okay, so we'll go for learning. That's quite interesting because learning, although quite cool, is also not immediately helpful. So it's going to make life complicated, which is pretty cool. I've been running some tests of this because I wanted to give her all of the negative traits, but then she immediately died over and over and over again. So that didn't work out. So we can't give her all the negative traits that I wanted to. I wanted to give her everything that was congenital and negative, but no. Your ruler just dies then, so that doesn't work out. So, but also I was giving them the top education traits, so they were being 4 stars. I think that made it a little bit easy. We're going to go Very average. Insightful thinker, average learning. But we're going to give them quite good stats. So, learning stats that are good to have. We're going to give them cynical. This is plus learning and plus intrigue. Roll for random negatives. Yeah, no, that's quite a good idea, actually. I might do that one later. I was thinking about trying to make it a bit more random. So I'm really glad that you guys were here so that at least we could sort of random up the learning traits and stuff like that. That's pretty good. I'm going to give them calm. I'm not actually picking out the world's best ones. And let's give them a really good intrigue one, but that will make everyone hate them even more. Because the other problem with these negative traits is it makes all your surrounding rulers hate you. So now with these, they're going to hate us even more. And I think... So 12 is about as high as I can roll their stats. Thank you for the follow, Eco Thunderbolt. 12 is about as high as I can roll the stats and make them a mastermind philosopher and still have the game be achievement legal. So I'm going to leave it on 12 even though we're pushing this down. So she hasn't maxed out her stats. She's quite rubbish. We're going to roll a random Dutch name because we're Dutch. Eid? Okay, that's rubbish. I wish your mum well. Does she have it or did she just test? Is this a mod or did they add the official ruler designer? They added it and it's really good. I'm not usually someone who likes to play around in like the character designers and stuff, but I've really loved this one because it has meaning. So as well as being able to play around with their appearance and stuff like that, my profile picture on Twitch is my attempt to make me in the CK3 ruler designer. No, absolutely, Kay. Better safe than sorry. All of this stuff that you can do over here, Eco, is super like impactful on your game. And you can really tailor a game. So it means that also if you have like preferred starting positions or preferred things that you want to do, you can just, you can still make your game really different by making your ruler have really different abilities each time. So I really like that. Goats. How do we feel about goats? Should we have a goat flag? I've never had the goat flag before. I think I quite like the goat flag. I had the cheat menu mod that I was using, which it was alright. I didn't mind it. And it actually is integrated with the ruler designer as well. So if you use it with the ruler designer, when you go into your traits and everything, you can select all the cheat mod ones as well, which I quite liked. But I do like to be immortal sometimes, so I still use it from time to time. But this one, there is an achievement I've been trying to get in this game. Yes, I'm happy with you, lady. Off we go. Yes, submit. Let's make sure we actually turn on the achievements. We're going to leave everything else default. There's only a couple of things you can change and get achievements. And it's not worth it. It doesn't make enough of a difference to gameplay. So here we are. Going for 100% achievements. No, that would be... I think you can't, actually. There's loads of character-specific ones that I haven't done. But the achievement I really want to get is... the what Nepotism achievement. And essentially the game gives you a decision that gives you loads of renown and stuff. If you have a person of your dynasty on 10 independent thrones of kingdom tier or higher. Yeah, I agree, Ika. Sometimes that's so annoying. I just have to be immortal and get over it. So our rules for today are, here we are, we start in Holland, We are a lowly countess. Our liege is here. This is our liege. His liege is the King of Lotharingia. And thank you very much, Kay. I find my hair slightly overgrown now. It needs a bit of yes, this game is huge. Yeah, look, it goes all the way over here. Oh, I know why I can hear myself in echo. My partner has me on the TV in the other room. That's what's going on. I was really confused. No, this one's really big. And as they release more stuff, like, it'll get way more interesting to play over here. So I'm sort of looking forward to that. So yes, here's de jure Frisia. We are not allowed to hold any land outside of this. To make it more difficult, I don't want to conquer anything. I want to try and marry my way into everything. But I also just... I don't know. I mean, you could play EU4 to play Japan, Ika. I mean, that's my only real way to play Japan. Also, Japan in EU4 is really interesting. So it's sort of worthwhile. Yeah. So we can't hold any land outside here. We can't conquer anything. We have to marry our way into everything. But I also wanted to make it so I can't use all the tricks to control how many children I have and stuff like that. Because we're not going to have loads to do. So if our little realm breaks apart every... Japan is OP in Civ. In 5, it used to be super OP if you played on an islands map. But I haven't played that much Civ 6. Yeah, so I was like, well, we're not going to have loads to do. So if our little nation breaks apart every generation, who cares? It's not the end of the world. We'll just carry on. So that's the thing. Stay tiny and rubbish, but get to Dynasty of Many Kings. The only thing I'm worried about is that I might need to become the dynasty head. And if I'm staying small and rubbish and putting my people on thrones around the place, it might be hard. So we'll see. Let's find this lady a husband. Everybody hates us. Have we got any good husbands? What do you think? Do I have to marry someone rubbish, or can I marry someone good? So we have a stretch goal, which is to be able to enact the strengthened bloodline decision, which would mean we have to be either a genius, beautiful, or Herculean, plus have a trait from the other two branches. So we can either marry someone good right now and start towards that, or we can try and find someone with like homely, possessed, or something else rubbish, so that we can carry on making our dynasty rubbish. I think I haven't been super interested in carrying on making your dynasty rubbish. I think if you want to do that, you're playing a different sort of challenge, to be fair. But I thought I'd ask. Propose to a not good noble. I mean, I've got barely any nobles, to be fair. If you look up here, these are my 3 nobles. This is it. So you think we need to stay with a noble, any old one, but just a rubbish one? We could take this old one, who's not even of our faith, already has a bunch of children. We've got this one. He looks alright, actually. He's got some actual claims. Or this one. He's got loads of claims that we won't be able to press. How do we feel? I think, since Eco Thunderbolt wants us to propose to a not good noble, we will... Dynasty... Not lowborn. What are options? Oh, we've got more options than I thought. Let's go then, since none of these guys are very good. Sum of all skills. Reverse it up. And take the most rubbish adult. We need to take an adult because we might not live very long. So if we're going to have any children, we need to get on it. How about this guy? You don't seem very exciting. Let's take you. There we go then. This will be our first husband. After this, I'll start moving towards having some decent... I think we'll take the medicine focus because I really need to stay alive. And we have some quite severe health penalties going on. Also, if you take medicine focus, we might get to become a witch. And I love being a witch. I mean, it's not necessarily that good. I just really love it. It's just like, yay, witch. Okay, let's have a look at who we've got in our court. We've got a bishop who really, really hates us. Wow. That's really bad. Okay. Are our councillors rubbish? Yes, pretty rubbish. So we need to see if we can marry some better councillors in as well. What were they? 9, 8, 9, 9. Let's see what we can get then. What ladies do we have in the court that we can marry to people? Well, not you, because you're already married. How about you, lady? Well, you're homely, so that's not going to help. Oh, good. Oh, there you go. So I can marry you to these people. Are any of them any good at anything? That one is already in my court, so he's not very useful. Why are you serving as my chancellor if you have 12 marshal? Wow. Yeah, no, this lady's useless. I can't marry her to anyone useful. How about you, lady? So for reasons that nobody understands, my chancellor has... Oh, look, I can marry her to a decent steward. Can we marry this one to a half-decent chancellor? Well, vaguely decent. There you go. You'll do. That's a chancellor. You, lady, can marry that steward. Excellent. Make sure you remember to... We'll see about that. And let's see if we can marry a better spy master with one of these people. Oh, look, this guy who is my steward can be my physician. He's got renowned physician. Amazing. That's pretty lucky. Go and be my court physician instead. Can we also marry you to... So you can get 16. What can you get? Oh, hang on. 16. What about you, boy? 16. Okay, 16 is the best we can do. Who shall we marry her to? She's craven, arbitrary, and calm. Who's going to get on with that? Oh, this one's calm. Let's marry her to the steward. Also, I know I'm going to keep him because he's a renowned physician, so that's a good reason to marry her. After this bit, things will go a lot quicker. Yeah, marry her. Cool. That's pretty much it. So now we're just going to wait for those marriages to come through, as everyone accepts our proposals. With my marriage to Count Conrad, the realm expects us to throw a suitably extravagant wedding. It is well within my right to collect a royal aid duty as part of this, but some may consider it tasteless to levy an extra tax during a time of jubilation. So we have two options, which is, of course, I will collect it, who pays for your own wedding, and I'll let my subjects enjoy the festivities without worry or care. We're obviously going to take the money. We have 17 gold. Definitely taking the money. Out of the way. You can speed up a bit. Right. So all of our marriages have now happened. Here is our... No, our husband really doesn't like us very much. That's nice. Oh, actually, what I'm going to do is swap you down there. Assign this guy. Assign. And assign. Lovely. Now our councillors are not quite as rubbish. We'll see where we go from here. Anything else I need to do? No. Well, there's a thing I'm going to do. Seduce the husband, get him around your finger. This is my liege sending me a council invitation. To my abhorrent vassal. I have come to the inexorable conclusion that you are truly the best candidate I have opened for my open council position. Though it pains me to do so, I am unfortunately obligated to offer you the position of Spy Master of Holland. So we will accept that and we'll get to be on his council, which is good. Seduce the husband. I think that is actually quite a good idea. Everyone hates us such a lot that there's not loads of point in swaying. So, and because I can't... Oh, no. We cannot seduce the husband. No success chance of seducing the husband. That's not very good. Can we romance the husband? No. No, the husband doesn't like us enough. So we're going to have to start with swaying him and trying to make him like us a bit better. And if we can get him to like us more, then we should be able to seduce him. So let's start by trying to make him like us. 31 days in a month can be confusing. Right. My husband and knight is an irrational blackguard. Lovely. He's arrogant, lazy, and arbitrary. Wow, he is a really rubbish noble. I think I'll keep it short and professional. I'm not entirely convinced that any of these is going to work. So, the other thing we want to do is we want to start thinking about marriages. So, everybody within our immediate circle, all our neighbouring lords, are going to start having babies. And we're going to want to try and marry as many of them as we can. This one's a prince bishop, so we can't marry them, which is pretty annoying. She's pregnant, so we'll just pin him. So we'll use the pins just so that I remember to go around every now and again and just check on what kids they've got so that we can marry them. The other one we want to check on is our liege's liege. He has loads of children, but they are all illegitimate. So the guy who has Holland in the game, if you don't create your own ruler, his sister is the king's lover, and she is the mother of all of these illegitimate children. So it gives you too much of a boost in the base game. Which is why we are instead the lovely Countess Ide. Who hopefully will survive long enough to have some babies. I can declare war on King Louis II. King Louis II of what? Not the king's sister. The king is having an affair with the guy who holds Holland's sister. A troubling translation. As I step over the threshold to my court physician Ludwig's office, I find him bent deeply over a book. The translation of Hippocrates is atrocious, he says, with a sigh. If I were to follow these instructions, I am as likely to cure my patient as I am to kill them outright. So we can have a look, which is a learning challenge, and we might get some lifestyle experience and make our court physician better. We can pay money to get less lifestyle experience, or we can get some piety, but it gives us stress because we're cynical. So we're going to try the learning lifestyle. Yes, and we succeeded. We translated the text. His learning goes up by 2, and we get 300 learning lifestyle experience, which is excellent. Yeah, okay, no, you didn't hear that one right. There is incest in this game, but that is not an instance of it. And we're going to try and not get too incestuous. Come on, lady, get pregnant. That's what we need. Excellent. New perk. I don't know what we want. We might want to take the whole of body tree so that we can get some health boosts. Incest is not wincest. No. I agree absolutely. That is not what we're doing today. So we might take this tree. What have we got here? Well, we're not really going to be converting anything yet. We're not doing anything with faith yet. I think we're going to take the whole of body tree to start off with. So the other thing I like to do is I like to roleplay in Crusader Kings a little bit. So rather than just picking, like switching about the learning focuses, the lifestyle focuses, and picking all the good perks, they certainly preferred keeping the wealth in the family and keeping the power. I mean, let's face it, when you start this game, you have the 4 powers of Europe: West Francia, Lotharingia, East Francia, and Italy. And they're all related. They're like all brothers and stuff. It's pretty complicated. So yeah, Lotharingia is the brother of Italy. They all have... Oh no. And then East and West Francia both have Karl the Great as their grandfather. So I mean, yeah, it's all in the family here. But what we hope to have happen is for some of the bigger kingdoms to break apart so that there are more individual kingdoms, just to make our life easier. The more individual kingdoms we have in Europe, the more Catholic rulers we'll have, and that will make it easier for us to find people that we can marry. Oh, good. Of all the buffoonery I have ever seen, in Savari's inane efforts to improve my relations with my neighbours, my good-for-nothing Chancellor has officially acknowledged Prince Bishop Adebold's claim to the county of Holland. You are indeed supposed to make me friends and not enemies. I think it's unlikely that the Prince Bishop would attack me, but we're kind of stuffed if he does. Because he's quite a lot more powerful than we are. Though our liege would defend us. And our liege is reasonably powerful, so it'd be alright. Oh good, we actually made our husband like us a bit more. Maybe now we can have babies? Babies? Hang on, who are we at war with now? What is this? Oh, some people in Italy are trying to be independent of Italy and everyone's dragged into it. That's alright, we're not going to worry about any of that. And as I say, we don't care too much. How do you get to be a prince and a bishop? Catholicism. You can't play as the prince bishops. I don't think you... They existed in CK2 as well, and I don't think you ever could, because you can't marry anyone or do any of the CK2, the Crusader King stuff, essentially. But yeah, they exist as sort of little independent realms. There's quite a few throughout particularly East Francia and then into Lotharingia. Oh no, we're being raided and there's nothing I can do about it because I only have 143 troops. No, they captured my husband. This is terrible. The Norse have run off with my husband. And they killed this woman. Do I care that they killed that woman? Not massively, okay. But I do care that they took my husband. How am I supposed to get pregnant now? I mean, can I seriously still sway him? Okay, so the ruler over here is dead. Oh, and he's even more powerful now. Oh, look, he has a child. So we'll keep a note of his child. This child is not going to be his heir if he has a son afterwards, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. What is this? Oh, good, I can have my husband back. Yes, I will pay you to have my husband back. Why can I declare war? Oh, because my husband has claims on some bit of Italy. Yeah, I'm not declaring war on Italy, thanks. That doesn't seem like the best plan we ever had. I really need to get pregnant though. Otherwise I'm going to have to start seducing other people. Somebody must like me. Yeah, you should be grateful. He does have a boost for having been recently ransomed. So that's something. What's this? What's going on here? What is this Antwerpen? Why are you standing there? I don't know. But yes, this is a bit concerning that we're not getting pregnant. We're still young. We're only 21. Got plenty of time. Oh, there we go. We made our husband like us a bit more. Once we finish swaying him, we'll try and seduce him. Oh, we've got quite a lot of money actually, so let's buy some... We'll start with some onagers. I mean, they're not very useful. Actually, that was a mistake, because I can't attack anyone. So there's no point having siege weapons. Well, they're still good if I have to defend. Let's have... Oh, this one leads more directly to fertility. So we'll go with wash your hands. I once died with no kids only to realise my wife was a lesbian. I find that it doesn't matter too much at as long as you're a ruler. I find it's much more important when you're marrying like your heirs and stuff to try and keep an eye on the sexuality of the people they're marrying. Because I find that once you're a ruler, normally people try and sort out an heir anyway. But heirs, if you marry them to the wrong people, they just are like, no, I won't bother having any children. It's like, you do realise you're going to be king next. You need to have some kids. And they're just like, oh no, didn't fancy it. So not ideal. Come on, lady. I mean, we have got a sin as well. So we're getting minus 20 from being a sadist. Oh, well. I tell you what I think is interesting is that Paradox say that there's asexuality in the game. but I've never seen a character who's asexual. I wonder if they don't actually show it. I remember playing as an Irish county and somehow marrying a daughter to a guy over in Arabia. That's pretty good. I was playing a big campaign where I was super powerful. I had a massive empire through here. Sorry, what do you mean that's all Thuringia? That can't be right. What? How have the Norse taken over the whole of East Francia? "58 holdings. Wow, that's mad. That's mad. Yeah, the Arabs are great. I need to do some campaigns down here, but I have not yet. But I'm quite looking forward to playing somewhere in the Abbasid and stuff like that and trying to be powerful and see off the Crusaders. I was quite excited playing a marriage game recently when I expanded my diplomatic range far enough to marry the Copts in Egypt. Because I was just like, yay! All new Christians to marry. Oh, we're not running time. Possibly because I was so stunned by this. I mean, that's not very helpful, because I can't marry the Norse. This is not helpful. Trying to establish a new religion in this is so hard. I agree. I think you need to be powerful, really, before you can do it. The only other thing you can do is I've had a couple of games where Catholicism pretty much just crumbled. So you had, you could kind of do what you want then, because, yeah, there was no Catholicism. To the loathsome-eyed, I have been corresponding with your Chancellor, Savari, and it has been a shameful diplomatic display. You are not the woman I thought you were. Signed, the Prince Bishop. I mean, I don't know what my Chancellor is doing, but it's some rubbish, I tell you. He is not helping me out here. He's not even that bad. My husband spends a significant amount of time travelling the realm with his honour guard, while he should be here giving me babies. There are many matters he can settle on my behalf, and the military presence Count Conrad brings with him is a firm reminder of my right to rule. So we can have my Count and I stand ready in defence of the realm, which should give me 150 prestige. I can get some dread. I don't really have any vassals, so the dread is less useful. I already have loads of dread. Oh, lovely. I can also... Can I check your stress anywhere? No. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong one. I hate when that happens. I should have pressed the one that... Oh, hell, you've reminded me. Adamites. I need to check that I've turned nudity off. It's against Twitch terms of service. Hang on. Hang on. Game. No nudity. Okay. Resume. Well done. You reminded me about the Adamites. They are quite funny. But yes, Twitch doesn't allow you to broadcast the nipples, so we will turn them off. Yes. It's not helpful from Twitch, but oh no, I've got an unpressed claim. I mean, that's nice, but I can't use it for anything. Free the nipple, Twitch. Twitch are not nipple fans. They're a bit like Facebook like that. No nipples. I'm not declaring any wars. That's like the whole point. I really need some babies. This game might be a massive disaster area where we just die with no children. How old am I? 23. We are going to have to think about making alternative arrangements for babies shortly. Let's have a little look at people in our realm. And let's sort it by their opinion of me. Oh, nobody likes me more than my husband. Well, that's not very reassuring. But this guy's lustful. There we go. If push comes to shove, we'll just try and seduce the nearest lustful guy so that we can have some babies. I haven't had this much trouble having babies before, but there you go. Well, if we die, we'll just start over and try again. Roll some more random stuff and see how we do. Because as I say, I have done some... Lambert's kind of greedy. He is kind of greedy, but, you know, we are just gonna have to take what we're given, really. We could have a... Really? You've declared war on France? It doesn't seem like the best plan you've ever had. Are you going to win? No. No, you're going to get wrecked. Why have you declared war on France when you're going to get wrecked? Can you not do basic maths? This number is smaller than this number. You're going to get wrecked. Is he fighting in 8 other wars? I mean, he's winning that quite handily. Yeah. Oh, well, he's getting wrecked somewhere. Oh well, we'll see what happens here. Oh no, I'm not dying for my king. I'm staying here. Oh, what has my liege decided to do? Who have you declared war on? Why have you declared war on some random place in the North Sea? Which I'm not even going to try and pronounce. He must hold something else. Oh, I see. He took Antwerp, and well, that makes a bit more sense. I was like, what? Why? Yeah, we ain't dying for no kings. We're going to do our best to keep out of everything. Oh, and now we've got some peasants rising up. Let's all go. Oh, well, the attackers dealt with the peasants, so there's that. You need to get over there or he's going to capture your fertility. Plus 30% fertility. Hopefully this will help us become pregnant. Maybe the problem isn't us. Yes! A child is growing in my room. My husband, Count Conrad, will be proud. Good. That's what we needed. Oh, but it doesn't improve your face any, I must admit. Alright, well, it looks like our liege will be expanding his little kingdom. Oh, my bishop has leprosy, apparently. Washing your hands really helped. Yes, absolutely. I beckoned my suffragan bishop, Francis, to join me in the circle of brass orbs and candles arranged on staves throughout the dark room. The incense cloying the air to ward off the bad vapours make our eyes tear up in little time. This is how, through the corner of our eyes, we will spot the inscrutable form of angels. However, Francis soon takes pause. This feels wrong. These are divine beings, not meant for mortal eyes to see. So we can enter a learning challenge against him and try and convince him our intentions are pure. We can tell him to sod off and that we're going to do it anyway. or we can agree with him and back off, but we're not going to do that. We're going to try and win our learning challenge against him. But we failed. He loses 5 opinion of us. Well, he didn't like us anyway, so that's not a big deal. Maybe, who was our husband? Maybe Conrad had a, weird thing about dirty hands. Yeah, absolutely. Caresses husband's cheek with hands not covered in mud. Husband, ooh. Oh, a son and heir. Oh, wow. He's terrible. Amazing. So we have a delicate, imbecile, ugly son. When the first contraction started, a great calm came over me. There was no room for my worries from before. I was about to perform one of St. Bridget's greatest miracles. After a long but glorious struggle, I brought forth a perfect little son. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. What name would befit such a mighty lord? Wolfhard. That'll be fine. May you grow strong and wise, son. I mean, you haven't got a lot of chance of growing wise, to be fair, but you know, best of luck. I am inspecting the barracks infirmary when a severely injured soldier is brought in. He is losing too much blood. Where is the physician? Ludwig is nowhere to be found. A chill runs down my spine. I might be this man's only hope. Suddenly, as if she stepped out of thin air, my guest... I don't know. Seal? Smart and strong as a starving wolf. Is at my side. She rolls up her sleeves and looks at me. So, do we care about this woman? Not even vaguely. So we can work together and she becomes my friend. I think we're just going to roll and try and do it by ourselves. We don't care about this woman. I don't care whether she's my friend. Yes. My patient screams and thrashes. Even though 3 grown men weigh him down, every step of the way is a battle. But my knowledge does not fail me, and my hands remain steady. I am not sure how I managed, but in the end it seems like the soldier will live. His comrades pat my back, decorum lost to relief. Thank you, my lady. We would have lost Geralt without you. So we have a strong hook on Geralt, which is no use to anything because he's just a commoner. Oh, he's all right, though. I saved a life today. We get 300 learning experience. And our hook on this guy, who becomes our knight. Didn't even need to amputate. No, he's only wounded, look. He'll be fine. That's quite good. Oh, we have a strong hook on him. I wonder if that would make seducing him easier. I'm not sure it does. No, we're not increasing anyone's opinion. We're increasing our husband's opinion. Yeah. See, I told you it was a bad idea to attack the French, didn't I? You know, and you're getting wrecked. Idiots. Oh, this war is going to drag on forever because now he has to sail to this place to try and win it. Oh, well, that's an exciting mess going on over there. So now we've got a bit of West Franconia. Ooh, we're pregnant again. Yes, definitely washing our hands. It's all it took. So we've got Bavaria. Oh, this is the Duchy of West Franconia. It still has quite a bit of Thuringia. We have another duchy down here. Well, that's all a big mess. Oh well, we'll just leave them to it. Oh, am I being raided again? Oh. I'm tempted to murder Savari just because he keeps fucking up. So who is he given a claim to now? The Count of Gelders. Thanks. I mean, are you just going to give every one of my neighbours a claim? Alright, so King Lothair is being attacked by the Duke of Toulouse. Where is Toulouse now? Okay. So he's losing so badly to France in a war that he started that, like, just a duchy in France has decided to attack him. Wow. I mean, I agree. I mean, definitely washing the hands is the way forward. So now we have a daughter as well, who is only delicate. Which is handy, because we might actually be able to marry her to someone. We will name her Maria, and she will also grow strong and wise. Ooh, money. That's nice. Right, let's buy something. We're going to buy some armoured footmen to help defend us in case someone decides to attack us. And we're going to have a quick look at the people in our court and see who is unmarried. Who is not married in our court? Let's have a quick look. Council, out the way. Our council is okay. We still have our physician. So we don't need to marry these guys to anyone. Yeah, nothing doing. Lovely. Carry on. Oh, we got raided again. Did they... Who did they kill? Oh, I just saved him. They killed the guy we just saved. Went to all the trouble of saving him. And now they killed him. With no aid from my liege, Amsterdam stood little chance. Raiders followed, Jarl Bagsect have sacked the settlement, and the bastards took everything from the worldly goods of the peasants to my lucky goblet. Half of Greater Holland is burning from the Geilander sack, and Jarl Bagsect is out there somewhere, drinking from my personal cup. I mean, I will avenge this slight. I will not, but, you know, I'll say I will. What is my liege up to? Nothing. Just being rubbish. With no help to anyone. Right, I'd like to have one more child, and then we'll definitely be free to marry some children off without worrying that we will run out with nobody in our dynasty. Let's reduce the stress. Oh, carry on. Right, you hideous lady. I can't believe how terrible our son is. Like all the other times I've tested this, they were rolling like this. You might get this, where they had one of the negatives. Certainly not all three, and one of them, and the worst one at the worst extent. Oh well, it'll make it more fun. Oh. The Jarl is dead. What do I get to be? Spy Master again. I'd like to be something better than Spy Master. But never mind. Do you want to marry my son? I mean, she won't want to marry my son, but we can give it a go. No, definitely doesn't want to marry my son. It's not really quite as bad as I imagined it might be, though. But that's not a number I can make up, I don't think. Oh, look. My husband actually likes me a positive number. Marry son to a genius to balance it out. That is a good point, actually. Since he is the heir, we should start looking for who we could marry him to. So let's look for some nice inheritable traits. We want to marry him to someone a bit younger than these people, thank you. Out of the way. There's a girl here who's quick. Well, he's only small, so we've got quite a long time to check back. But we'll have to keep checking back, because if there ever are any geniuses or stuff like that, they get snapped up pretty quickly. Especially girl geniuses for some reason. Oh, probably because everyone wants male heirs. But yeah. What is this wall going on over here? I see this guy in Thuringia, by the look of it, bit off a bit more than he could chew. Who have you declared war on? Is this your sister? You've declared war upon your sister. I mean, you're 10. And you've declared war on your 4-year-old sister. Nice. These are charming children. Mind and body. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between mind and body becomes. Too much worry can make you sick, and the mind is no stronger than its vessel. I need a healthy outlet to cope with the strains of ruling. I have read about the benefits of vigorous movement, as well as journaling to soothe frayed nerves. These children are the future. Nice. So we can try and gain athletic, which is pretty good, or we could try and gain journaler, which is also pretty good. What do we get? We can either get a learning buff or a prowess buff, which we don't care about. But I think, again, we need to prioritize stuff that gives us health boosts. So we're going to try and get athletic. Ah, we did. We got athletic. Amazing. I don't quite know how we could possibly be athletic, all things considered. But now we are. Athletic is pretty sweet. It's the best of them. Wolfard. My son and heir Wolfard is an unusually calm child. When the others play their wild games, Wolfard often withdraws to some silent corner. He does not speak a lot, but I can tell he is always thinking about something. I mean, the boy's an imbecile, so it might just be like what he had for breakfast or something. We wonder what is on his mind, so he's going to be pensive. So we're going to have to teach him stewardship or learning. He's got a base 3 in stewardship. That's not too bad. We can teach him stewardship when the time comes. Maybe we can make him alright. Yeah, athletic's definitely the best of the 3. Athletic, what are the other 2? Journaling and confider. But I don't often struggle that much with stress. Occasionally you get this thing where like a bunch of your kids die all at once and you just get overwhelmed and there's not a lot you can do. But I don't have too much problem with stress usually. Oh, speaking of which, we should do some events. Oh, we might go on a pilgrimage. Let's go on a pilgrimage. Now we have some babies. She can just do crunches while she's bedridden. That's how she is athletic. I like it. Let's go on a pilgrimage. Let's go to Jerusalem. We've got money. We can go and become pious. Now we have a couple of kids. Why do we want to? Out here late at night, I sometimes look to the stars and wonder, can God even see me this far from home? Yeah, because God is based in Holland. What am I doing all this for? So we can choose that God would wish us to, but we don't like to choose that because we're cynical. We can have worldly pilgrimage, which I actually think is usually the best one, where we get some extra dip. Or we can get theatrical pilgrimage, which gives theocratic ruler of same faith opinion. I mean, we have got the Prince Bishop next to us, but it just feels way too specific to be super useful. So we're going to see some lovely foreign lands. Oh, it's not actually us being raided again. How am I pregnant? I'm on my way to Jerusalem. Did my husband come with me? Oh. Even when on pilgrimage, the priests still hold Mass every Sunday. It is held out in the open when no church is nearby. But early this morning a storm rolled in and has not ceased. Undeterred, a zealous priest is standing out in the pouring rain, giving a sermon about perseverance in the face of adversity. Despite this, the size of his audience is rapidly dwindling as discouraged adherents seek refuge from the torrential rain. I usually choose the what's a little rain. That's only a 24% chance to get ill. Go on, we'll get the extra piety. And not get ill. Excellent. Here we are in Jerusalem. No other city in the world has a history quite like Jerusalem. In addition to the many other holy sites there, the city contains the Church of the Holy I cannot say that word. Built over the combined places where Jesus was crucified, buried, and resurrected. Standing outside the Temple Mount, with my hand on the western wall, I find myself reflecting on everything that happened on my journey to this city of legend. Can you send an atheist on a pilgrimage? I think so. I don't know if you can actually be an atheist, though, can you? I haven't found anyone in-game who can't do a pilgrimage. So we gain a bunch of piety, we gain the trait pilgrim, which is pretty good, and we get determined pilgrim. So people should like us a bit more now, because those are quite big bonuses. We are home. Oh, my liege beat up her sister. Who's this guy? Okay, she installed some bloke. Mandians? The Prince Bishop has announced to the world that he and his vassals, you're a Prince Bishop, you can't be converting to other stuff, have converted to Mandyism. Having become disillusioned with the teachings of the Catholic priests, the nobles of Lower Lorraine no longer considered the clergy to be righteous and true. As Mandians, they believe their new faith properly aligns with the will of the First Light, and they are distancing themselves from their former religious institutions. Let's have a look what this lot believe. So it doesn't make any of this stuff criminal. Oh, they can be witches. And women can be priests. Oh, I kind of want to be a Mandian. But they are evil. We'll just get crushed if we convert. I think I've seen people labelled as atheist in the descriptor character category, but it didn't affect anything. Could be. I sort of want to convert. No, it's not really worthwhile. We'll just get wrecked. We don't have the power to convert. So we will condemn the people in Lower Lorraine. Also, we can't marry anyone if we're... Whoa. Oh, no, Duke Otto is rubbish today. We can't marry anyone if we're the wrong religion. So we want to impress our bishop. who is brave, greedy, and wrathful. Saffron Bishop Francis often quotes passages from the scriptures about the holy virtues. I should prove I have paid attention by quoting a passage of my own, preferably one which complements his personality. I will memorize and recite a section on chastity, compassion, or ambition. He's wrathful. I don't know. Let's try... Seems like he's not going to be very compassionate if he's wrathful. So we might try ambition. Oh, what? Now somebody's throwing people with... My lady, the malady is contagious. Be wary. My court physician Ludwig holds me back. The diseased body of a commoner, skin marred by rashes and bumps, rests upon the table. Anyone who comes into contact with the corpse risks infection. And I was planning an outing that will take me close to our house, the holding of... Oh, the Jarl who sacked it. So we could chuck it at my rival. I love the fact that you can chuck bodies literally continents away in this game. It's a bit random. I lose some stress. I think we're going to get studying corpses, considering we're doing the medicine focus. And we will see if our courtiers get the disease. Oh, no. Bishop didn't like our reading. Oh, this guy's dead, so we don't care about him. When am I going to have this baby? It feels like I've been pregnant for ages. Ah, here it is. Son. Baldric. My relief is great and my joy even greater. I have given birth to a perfect little son. I mean, when you say perfect, feeble, imbecile, homely, he's actually worse than his brother. So we'll call him Baldric, which seems fine. And strong and wise. Neither of those things look like they're happening for you, Baldric. Right. It's definitely time to see if we can find these kids some wives. Who have we got? It's this boy that we don't care about. Baldrics are useless. Indeed. It would be good if you were able to give them, like, titles. But I suppose they have the ones that you can, like, win. Oh, look, we can marry our son to loads of people. They are all a bit old for him, though. That's not very exciting. None of that is very exciting. What about the girl? Do you want to... Or are you bisexual? Do you want to marry my daughter? Oh, hang on. Do you want to marry my daughter? Oh, cool. Look, he'd marry my daughter. I think we should do that. An ally to Zealand next to us. Get that boy a cougar. No, cougars are bad because then they're not fertile for long enough for him to have many children. They are no babies for women after 45 in this game, so yep, this is fine. I think we'll marry this guy. We'll have a little alliance with our next door neighbours here. Damn you, biology. Indeed. Cool. So as we become like a bit better, we'll try and marry also our women in matrilineal marriages, but we're way too far away from that yet. We're going to have to wait a while before we can do any of that. So yeah, we need you to remain on our thing. Oh, you've got married to someone, have you? There's this guy. Then there's the sister. Wonder if we can marry the sister. Sister, would you like to marry our son? That's not massively down. I wonder if there's a way we could work that out in due course. Unfortunately, we can't sway kids, so we can't make her like us more yet. But we might be able to do something later on. Oh, you've got a son, so we'll mark that up. I have come across a book describing how ancient monastics used trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with heaven. It seems a strange practice in our modern age, but perhaps there is something to be learned from them. Definitely testing some mystical practices. Locked in a room, strange powders on a burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke and smells, as I tried to feel the things that lie beyond the world of senses. I do not know how much time passed before strange, indecipherable visions of light and pulsing sounds came to me. Was it my imagination or a glimpse of the divine? Is there even any way to tell? I think we're just going to gain the learning lifestyle experience. That seems fine. Look at this. We're doing alright. So you're married to someone. So I don't care about you anymore. What about Gelders? Gelders only has girls. Who is this guy? I don't know. He must have been important at some point, but I don't know when. Am I being raided? No. Excellent. No, I'm not declaring war. This is not a declaring war game. What's this war we're going to lose? And we're going to lose Italy. Fair enough. What about this one? Oh, well, nobody cares about that. Right, guardian for our son. Oh, look at him. Lovely boy. We are going to be the guardian of him. So at least we can try and get him some good traits to counteract his wonderful genetics. We'll see how this goes. Oh, good. Someone else is attacking our liege. Lothringia isn't doing super well in this. Oh, East Francia is back. Bloody France. Look at West Francia. They apparently have eaten Italy. So how many kingdoms do you have now? 3. I mean, when you die, you're going to lose them, but whatever. Oh, good. I could declare on the King of France now. Yeah, I ain't doing that, mate. My husband's claims can go without. Let's have a hunt. I have some stress here, which I don't need to have. We can go hunting. We lose loads and loads of stress. And go on a hunt. There is something majestic about the way the stag gazes across the landscape. From behind the bushes I raise my bow. I silently glance over at my marshal, Frederick, to see him doing the same. Well, certainly we don't care about our marshal's opinion of us, so we are going to gain the prestige and lose some more stress because we're athletic. Not that we have any stress now. Look, our husband likes us 34. That's pretty good. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the farmlands behind as the servants prepare the stag and other game for the journey back. In spite of our difficulties along the way, the hunt went very well. So we're going to return home invigorated. Oh no, now I need to... let's try chastity then. Yes, we pleased him. He likes chastity. Excellent. We pleased our bishop. How much does he hate us now? 78. Not sure pleasing him was worthwhile, to be honest. How old am I? 33. We're running out of time for any more kids. Guardian for this one. How old is this? Yeah, I think we're going to choose someone else for her so that we can do the boys. Learning? Are you happy with learning for you? Pensive. Seems like you should probably be doing stewardship, to be honest. And let's get you a guardian, who is not me. Who's good at stewardship in this place? My steward. Seems fair. There you go. You can be her guardian. Okay, let's have a quick look at who is unmarried. Nobody that we care about. What can we do with the boy? Age. Could have a little alliance with this guy. And have a robust bride for him. I'm not sure she's genuinely going to advance our putting someone on the throne anywhere thing. What we need is people to have... Our boys are not very useful for that, to be fair. So, we might marry him to her. She's alright. How old is our son now? 7. No, I think it's fine. I think we can wait a little bit and see. Let's check our council. Still the same rubbish. Our physician is still alive. I'm always annoyed that it never tells you when your physician is dead. I'm going to put him on the list actually so that it actually tells me when my physician is dead. Because normally it just doesn't bother. That's pretty unhelpful. Yes, let us study the ravages of disease on a corpse. I find myself fascinated by the human body and all the secrets that it still keeps from us. Questions of life and death are constantly on my mind. To read texts on the topic is well and good, but I cannot help but feel like I would learn a lot more from hands-on research. I try to hold my breath as I sift through the tangled mess of slimy, swollen entrails sprouting from the corpse's belly, but it is to no avail. The putrid stench of decay slowly finds its way to my lungs, making me gag. Something then tears open, and a stream of viscous yellowish ichor spills all over the operating table. What was that? So we can ask Ludwig to help, but apparently 93% he's gonna be appalled. We can find some more bodies, but our county gets sepulchral defiler, which reduces the popular opinion, which isn't too bad. Or we could have some piety. I think we'll just find some more bodies. Let's go and find some more bodies. I think we're gonna try and use some flowers. With the help of a few well-placed coins and a tightly lipped servant, I have ensured a steady supply of bodies to experiment on. Regrettably, I end up butchering most of them, yet how can one learn without making a mistake or a dozen? I only wish there could be some way to stave off the smell. I'm starting to fear all this exposure to bad ale might not be good for my health. So this is a learning challenge. We're slightly worse than 50-50 to get the learning lifestyle perk, or we might just get ill. But we're going to try some flowers. As I stand over one of the bodies I have had for days in my study, I'm suddenly struck by vertigo. Again, I can no longer deny my own body's needs. I have to end this and lay down for a while. The smell of death has affected my humours, so we're going to be ill. That's a shame. We're going to have a safe treatment, because we're just ill. Oh, what? When Ludwig entered my chambers, he was followed by an air most foul. The stench's origin was a jar in his hand. A mixture of cow's dung and herbs for your poultice, my lady. When Ludwig proceeded to smear it on my chest, I almost retched. In the end, the poultice did nothing to improve my state. In truth, I think I feel worse. So we can put him in prison, but it is an act of tyranny. We can kill him, but it doesn't seem entirely reasonable. And it's quite hard to get a good physician, so I think we're just going to send him away. Try not to die. Oh, what again? I think he didn't like compassion, did he? We'll try compassion again. Oh no, he's pleased with us this time. Come on, you. Let's see what we can do here. Yes. As I woke this morning and saw rays of sunshine falling through my window, it took me a moment to realise I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not wake up coughing once. I am well again. So we're going to marry a daughter to this count. We're not going to use celibacy. Because as I say, one of the things we're going to do is not restrict our children. We're going to try and have them all have many children and increase our dynasty massively. If we're lucky, then the AI itself, when they spread out across the world, will also start to put them in useful places. If we're lucky. Let's have a quick look at what's going on at the start of a new year. Nothing very exciting. So, I will be right back. I just need to get a drink for 2 seconds. So, I'll see you in a second. Thank you. Apparently my unmute button didn't work on my mic. You haven't missed me saying anything super exciting. Complaining that I'm bored of my bishop, mostly. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at the local tavern. The man has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lady in pearls and silk. Apparently he drew a map of the local farmlands from an unknown noblewoman. The spies think the lady must be scheming against me or my subjects. So we can just say cheers and get more vigilant. We can chuck him in the dungeon, which we get a bit of stress because we're calm, but that's fine. Or we can execute him. Get 20 dread. And expose a hostile scheme and get more vigilance, which seems excellent. So let's use our sadism to good use. Murder that guy. Why is somebody trying to murder my bishop? I mean, I'm not necessarily against it. I'd quite like to murder my bishop. What? Who have you declared war on now? She's a very warlike young lady, this one. Who has she declared war on? Let's have a look. I have no idea. Oh, this guy here. Yes, looks like. My son and heir, Wolford, has been impressed with one of the household knights for a very long time. After finally meeting in person, he has been repeating the warrior's words to himself. Greatness comes in time, be there to grasp it when it does. So, what are we trying to teach you? Learning. And you can get patient. I think we will give you patient. A +2 to learning, improved liege and vassal opinion, hostile scheme resistance. Yes, I don't get any stress. Seems good. Let's try assertive presence. Let's try and make our husband like us a bit more. Our recent correspondence has been a source of joy for me. I cannot help but think that we might both benefit from increased communication. I mean, I would hope so. He's my husband. What have we been doing all this time? We've had 3 children. I have questions. I have many, many questions. How are we feeling? We're fine. We've only murdered 1 person. I wasn't even that good. Has our king had an actual heir yet? No. Fair enough. Your relationship till now. Bedchamber, now I washed my hands. Well, apparently it's been working. You know, who's to knock it? It's working for them. You know, he even likes us a positive amount now. So, after all this time, I mean, what? We've been married like 20 years now. Who's dead? No, this is the guy who was betrothed to my daughter. Oh, now there's some other random guy. Oh, look, he has a son. Maybe he wants to marry my daughter. Quick, marry my daughter. No, you don't want to marry it. Oh, that's no good. Right. We might have to... Now that my husband likes me, and we've had many children, I think we might give up swaying him for a bit and try and sway this guy for a bit. and see if we can get him to let us marry his son. I never trust the ones in hoods. What does it say about him? No, apparently he's an honourable empath. Oh no, look! He's betrothed to the little sister. Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh, look, the evil older sister has had children though. Maybe she'll marry us. Oh, it's the translation event again. I think we're going to do this. We like to improve our physician, and we like 300 lifestyle learning. Uh-oh, but I made a fool of myself. Right. Can we please marry your boy? No. Minus 87. Oh, we're not getting over minus 87. Oh, by the way, I don't care about swaying you anymore. Let's go back to swaying my husband. Keep it short and professional. Let's go back to swaying my husband. Right, we need to find someone else for my daughter to marry then. What have we got going on? Oh, these are broken into 2 parts. You don't have any kids though. And you're Norse, so that's bad. You only have daughters. You have a son, but he is betrothed, and he has a daughter. Oh, my husband looked after me. Gave me a massive health boost. That's nice. Oh, rubbish. We haven't got anyone good for our daughter to marry here. And we can't marry her to anyone useful in Lotharingia because he doesn't have any sodding kids. Oh, disappointing. If only you could marry your daughter to a daughter. That would be good. My spy master has come to me with grave news. She is certain that my husband is scheming against my bishop. Well, that shouldn't expose him. I will not accuse him, because quite frankly, I don't care. If he murders my bishop, then find a surrogate father. I think that's a bit too advanced for 889. So it's going to tell us when we're going to die. I find this perk quite interesting because it tells you a year before if you're going to die of natural causes, but you can still die of like in battle and stuff, and it doesn't tell you. Right. There was a commotion among the children today. Balderic was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters, I mean that must have been funny, and became the target of a small fight. Wolford intervened and managed to stop the fight before anyone got hurt. I mean, that's quite good. Looked after his little brother. So we can have him keep calm, which is diplo and intrigue. I mean, calm's not a bad trait, but not very useful for learning. Baldric looks like a Baldric. This one's Baldric. Oh, love him. Wolfard's head is a bit large. I think we might give him Brave. Brave is a really good trait. I don't think I have any stress. No, I don't, so I don't need to worry about it. And Calm isn't good enough to be worth the effort. So let's give him Brave. Oh, good. He's an insane adventurer now. I'm not sure that's necessarily what you want your son and heir to be, but we'll see. Okay. But yeah, our children aren't massively well favoured. mean, the daughter's not too bad. She just mostly looks a bit sleepy. Oh, what? Somebody gave her Craven. I mean, it was fine when I had her already engaged, but I don't know. Oh, I can designate a guardian for Baldric, so that'll be me. I'm going to do that. Wolford will roam the highlands with a pack of wolves in his later years. I mean, quite possibly. I wouldn't put it past us. Right, let's have another look at marriages then, because now our whole plans have been thrown into disarray. I love the iron masks. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but when you have an iron mask for some reason, where it says, this is you, that changes to this is you, allegedly, which I really enjoy. It's a silly joke, but it makes me laugh literally every time. Right. Yeah, you're 12 now. We definitely need to marry you to someone. Lol. Yeah, you see? It's just a good joke. There's a genius child. Sorry, I yelled that into the mic somewhat. You never noticed. No, I love that. Right, we're definitely marrying him to this genius child. She's a bastard genius child. Monia Domna. Wow, who are your parents? Oh, your parents were Muladi Basque. Why are you a Catholic then? I don't care. Let's just marry her. Genius, 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 yes. Right. She's also a bit younger than I usually like. I usually don't like the boys to have to wait quite that long before they get married, but genius child's definitely having that. Right. Now, we need to try and find you someone who will actually help us. This guy's dead, much to our aggravation. You have this son, so we no longer care about you. You really won't let us marry this son? Why not? Marrying down, doesn't like us. He's our heir. Yeah, there's no way we're getting over that. Yes. Yeah, as long as he lives long enough, it will be fine. One of the reasons I don't always like it is I tend to find that they wind up having a bunch of bastards before they get there. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm getting over that. He's quite young though. Let's try swaying our liege instead and see if we can make her like us enough to let us marry her son. What about the other boy? Who can I marry him to? Anyone useful? I mean, probably not. The boys are less useful for doing the marriage game because, come on brain, work it out. Oh, because the women mostly don't inherit. So you very rarely can get it, so you know that women are going to inherit and get boys married to them patrilineally. But it's quite rare. Oh look, she's got a daughter as well. I might marry him to this girl. Let's arrange a marriage. Will you marry my second son? You won't accept? What do you mean you won't accept? Well, that's unreasonable. But yes, we might try. Right, so let's try and make the liege like us. And then we're going to try and make this guy like us so we can make this marriage. And then we might do some murdering. Or we might try some murdering so that we can make sure that this girl is going to inherit in the end. So we're going to give that a go. Excellent. At least we found a genius. That was super worthwhile. Oh, and I'm pregnant again. Who are you losing a war to? Oh, just some raiders. Oh, look, there's somewhere else I can murder. Wow, look at this prowess. Oh, we're not really doing any wars, though. So let's just murder him. We know about the Murder Francis scheme. As I said, I'm completely behind the Murder Francis scheme. More than happy to murder... Oh. As my belly grows, so does my unease. This is not the first time I am with child, but this ominous sensation is new. Something is amiss. The cramps come in the night, and as I rise in the morning, I find my sheets bloodied and ruined. I am pregnant no more. No, we had a miscarriage. That's a bit sad. Ooh. I took Wolford out playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran into a wounded doe. When he showed me the animal, its wounds were evidence of a slow and torturous death. Wolford just smiled. So, this is his last trait. We can have him be a sadist. As I say, it's quite a good trait. But I think we're probably going to make him be ambitious. It's a flat bonus to everything. The only problem with it is the stress gain. But I think, I mean, look at his stats. Any bonus we can get him is going to be handy. So let's give him... Show me that you could have felled an animal yourself. Make him ambitious. There you go. So we've at least managed to give our son quite good traits. With luck, we can give him a half-decent education as well. He's got this genius wife. Hopefully won't die. Ah, Deus Vult. We're not going on any crusades. Don't care about crusades. Are you actually independent? Oh, you are. Why would you want to be independent? It's so weird. Look, these three have all literally broken away. A stranger is brought before me. She has been waiting outside the castle gates for a week, my liege, the guard informs me. Do the Protestants join the Crusades? No, only the Catholics join the Crusades. I don't think any of the sects, any of the heretical sects that start up have, I think it's armed pilgrimages that gives you crusades. You can have your own religion have crusades though, but they're a bit rubbish because like you can't really, even if you're the head of faith, you can't like designate who wins stuff. So I don't use them really, even when I create my own faith. The woman bows deeply. My name is Bodil, your highness. I have travelled far and wide and seen many things, but I am weary of the road. If you allow me to stay, I will happily share my knowledge of the world with you and be your loyal servant. So, she might be useful. We might be able to marry her to someone useful so we can get some better counsellors. So we will tell her to embrace God and this will be her home. We'll get a bit of stress, but that's not the end of the world because, well, we have a few ways to get rid of it. Baldric has fallen ill with consumption. The future is uncertain. Death lingers closely by his bedside, yet he might survive. Only God knows. Ugh. So we can be cautious. I think it's consumption. People get over consumption. So I think we're going to... but we do have the massive penalty from feeble. So he's currently running 2 severe health penalties simultaneously. We're going to be cautious. If he dies, he dies. He has got reduced disease symptoms, so hopefully he'll live through it. Yeah, we're still carrying on with this. Good. Looking in the candles at stuff. Trying to see angels. We do need to do something to work off some stress, so we'll actually go on a hunt again. Because we're sadistic and athletic, we lose loads of stress from a hunt. I'm riding ahead of the group as the farmlands suddenly grow still around me. The silence is almost palpable, and I struggle to hear even the noise of the horses' hooves. Just as I am about to turn back to find the others, I glimpse it ahead of me. Blurry as in a dream, a heart as white as snow. So we can have... People definitely get over tuberculosis in this time, people. I mean, people definitely get over tuberculosis. It doesn't necessarily kill. But I mean, also in CK3, people can get over, like, literally anything if you have extreme treatments. So, I mean, it's not super historically accurate. Shall we chase the White Hart? Oh, you might know, Eco Thunderbolt. Have you ever had this result in anything? The white animal events? Because I've done them a whole bunch of times and I've still never come to any sort of conclusion with them. They've always just petered out. So I'm quite tempted to take the focused attention instead. Plus stewardship, plus prowess. You've never gotten one? Okay. Yeah, I've gotten them quite a few times. I mean, I use the hunting a lot as my stress relief, so maybe that's why I get them quite a lot. But I've never had it result in anything. Oh, we're being raided again. Sod off. Lovely, we'll leave the adventure behind. Ooh, we gained a level of fame. Who was captured? Oh, no, now he's stolen my daughter. Alright, now, this time, everyone should both fear me and worship at my feet, Conrad. Maybe I wash my feet as well as my hands, but who knows? So he's going to gain a bit of stress, and he loses quite a lot of opinion of me. Oh, right. Do I need the dread? I must have loads of dread. Yeah, I've got like 63 dread. I think it's fine. I'll just gain the prestige then. We'll be nice and just gain the prestige. Oh. They better ransom my daughter back to me. Yep, here we are. Yes, give me my daughter back. My spy master has come to me with grave news. I know my husband is plotting to kill my bishop. I am fully behind him. I only wish that he could actually survive. So you're still having some struggles with your consumption. According to this forum, if you catch it, you get the hunter trait, which nets you +3 to martial. You can just get the hunter trait by going on enough hunts. If you go on enough hunts, you eventually become a master hunter. Because I've definitely done that. And I don't think it was linked to the thing. What are you trying to learn about? Diplo? Did I never actually check what you were learning about? I didn't, did I? Rubbish. Oh well. Well, now you're learning Diplo. And none of these options give you any Diplo. Oh, let's give him Temperate, because then he gets a small health boost, which might help him with the consumption. I can't believe I forgot to check what he was learning. I should have taught him Intrigue. Oh well. Who's dead? Oh, her husband is dead. Okay. Oh, it's not this one, it's this one. Oh, I'm pregnant again. Can we please marry my and now he even less wants me to marry them. I mean, to be fair, it's not the world's most appealing marriage prospect, is it? But she is lisping. We're definitely going to work on him in a bit. Are we actually swaying our liege? We are. We're just not really getting anywhere with that. Want to marry my daughter? No, it's still minus 85. It's not great. Then it's probably pointless. Yeah, maybe. Certainly I have not yet found a point to it. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean there isn't one, but I have not yet found what it is. 67. Who knows? Oh, my bishop is dead, finally. He just died from leprosy, though. Recovered from consumption. Oh, I get an achievement for it. Oh, cool. Well, that would be worthwhile. I have definitely chased it before, but I've never managed to catch it. Jesus be praised. More health boosts for us, which is going to be excellent. How old are we now? We're already in our 40s, so this is almost certainly the last child that we will have. Are we being raided again? No, that's all right. A daughter. A perfect daughter. Beatrice. Hideous, delicate. Fair enough. Strong and wise daughter. No, we're never endorsed by our sovereign bishop. They don't like us. What can we do? I mean, I suppose I could sway them, but it just doesn't seem worthwhile. No, don't come and raid me. I don't need any more raiding. Can't afford to constantly keep ransoming my relatives. Speaking of which, let's increase the size of these a little bit so that we can have a few more soldiers. I mean, it's not going to do us any good against these raids, but it's better than nothing. $68. What about the older one? 67. So they're about the same. Wolford comes of age. If it were more historically accurate, you could probably seduce the bishop. I think we can seduce the bishop, or we could have tried. Certainly the bishops can have lovers. It's quite good if you find the lover's secret against bishops, because they nearly always will keep it a secret, so you can use the hooks and stuff. With his coming of age, my tuition of Wolford is at an end. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards scholarship, such as Wolford, can come to truly understand any subject. An avid learner, he has become quite the purveyor of knowledge, and has proven himself fully capable of structuring advanced theoretical and theological arguments. They grow up fast. He is an astute intellectual. No, they can. I've never tried. Yeah, no, they definitely have take lovers and things. If you use the... Oh, speaking of which... Who died? My steward died. But something we should do is send our spy master to go and look for some secrets. Maybe we can get a hook on our liege and we can use that to force her to marry my daughter. Yeah. Oh, we need a new steward. Right. Have I got anyone who's not married in here who I can marry to someone who... a Delt. I let you join me. Now. I don't really want one that's this old. Because then they're just going to die again. 8. That's not even worth the effort. Is there anyone else I can marry to someone? No. Disappointing. Can I really not get a decent steward? Oh look, I've got a 9 here. It's better than what she can marry. Can you be my steward and my court physician at the same time? Apparently so. Okay. I've never done that before. I didn't know they could do both jobs. Okay, so you have a... You're 14. We need a fullback position. Excuse me. Endless sneezing. Still in effect. We need a fallback position. Oh, hang on. What am I doing here? That's the wrong screen. For our daughter. Because we don't want her to get to 16 without being married to someone. So if we can't marry him, who might we be able to marry? Oh, this one's got a thing. Is a daughter. Would you like to marry this girl to, like, my younger son? Oh, they would. I wonder if I could murder him. I mean, that's not very good. But we could try. We could try and murder him. Oh, of course, yes. Because their child will inherit all of this. Oh, I think that's probably worthwhile then. I think we marry our younger son into these. Because we'll get good alliances out of it. There you go, Baldric. You can marry this child here. Is there anyone else? No, you're still Norse, so that's not going to do me any good. What's happened here? Oh. Aachen have taken over Gelders. Where is this bloke? He has a son. Do you want to marry my daughter? Maybe. How about you? Oh, I forgot. I wanted to marry this girl. Oh well, never mind. I don't think he wanted me to marry that girl, so... That wasn't going super well. Okay. We've sorted out a bit of marriages. Maria's educator died. Who is Maria? Oh, my daughter. Well, he wasn't very good, to be fair. Quite frankly. What are you learning? Stewardship. Educate. Not me. Oh, actually, it probably could be me for a minute. I mean, my steward's barely any better, so go on. I took Baldric out playing with a bow. Oh, so he's a sadist as well. Apparently we're passing this on to everyone. I think we don't want him to be. But having younger sons be ambitious can be a problem, because then they try and murder their brothers. Yeah, go on. You can be a sadist. Whatever. Right. Why am I not making any money? Wow. Seriously? I have too many men-at-arms to be able to sustain. Okay, so we need to build some stuff in Holland. Can I build other... Oh, I can build other holdings. But yeah, we definitely need to build some stuff to generate some more money. There's no secrets at her court. Oh, sad times. So what children have I got left that aren't married? You're betrothed. You're not. So I've only got girls left who aren't betrothed. Oh, I'm pregnant again. That's surprising. Yes, we'll be nice to her. Want to marry her? Minus 59. We're getting there. I don't think we can necessarily sway her enough, but we're going to try. At the end of my Spymaster Ermesinda's latest report, she pauses for a moment. There is something you should know about your marshal. He's having an affair with my guest. This woman has been here for ages. Don't you have a home to go to? I don't... Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't really care. So, whatever. Carry on. We need to get some money from somewhere. Where can we get money from? Oh! Husband's dead. Husband, as you drew your last breath, relief washed over me. Perhaps I should be ashamed, but in truth there was no love lost between us. Finally, I am free to start my life anew. Not one day too soon. You lose 13 stress because your husband died. Wow. You're a charmer, lady. You're an absolute charmer. You're pregnant with his child, and you're like, thank God you're dead. Wow. Harsh. Very harsh. Let's find you a new husband. What options have we got now? We've got quite a lot of options now. Let's have a look. Can I get any alliance? No. No alliance. Okay. And I'm not really going to have any children, because I'm already 43. So I think we'll see if we can get someone intelligent and good to teach the kids. Essentially. No. Best we can do is quick. I don't really want someone super old. Right then. Who's just the best person? You? Also a sadist, ambitious. Pretty good. Yeah. You can come and be my husband. Oh, can I marry one that doesn't cost me prestige? I don't want lover's pox. Hate lover's pox. Oh, look, there's a giant. Let's marry the giant. I'm going to marry the giant. Excellent. Excellent. He thinks I'm impressive. The girl has come of age. She's pretty rubbish. With her coming of age, my tradition of Maria is at an end. For the longest time I was hoping that good tutelage would be enough to teach Maria the intricacies of administration. All efforts have come to naught, however. Few would be impressed by her understanding of the subject, but she has at least developed a sound grasp of the basics of management and the beginnings of a sensible frugality. So, right, we really need to find you a husband now. You sure you don't want to marry this one? No. Okay, right. Let's have a look. Ooh. Minus 18. That's not very much. This boy will be king of West Francia in due course. Could we matrilineally marry? We're not that far off. How about the younger one? Would you marry the younger one? Oh, is that further? No. Yes. Okay, we're going to go and sway this guy. And we're going to try and become enmeshed in the lineage of the kings of France. Now, you are going to get a throne as well. This is your primary heir. He has a son. How about this one? Can we marry this one? This is essentially the whole game when you do the marriage thing, is you find... The trick is that if someone is an heir to a county or anything, they will not allow you to matrilineally marry. But if they have kids, and this guy doesn't have any land, they don't apply the same thing. So you go down a couple of generations and you can marry your daughters into all sorts of lines. See, this is only minus 50. This is overcomable. So we're going to do a couple of things, which is we are going to... Where is your court? We're going to send our spy master to go and do some work in this guy's court in the hope we can get a hook on him. And then we want to marry this boy and Carolman, his son, this boy. And this is going to be our new task, to try and get our two daughters married to these two. This will be exciting. Well, it's exciting for me. I realise that, like, not everyone enjoys playing CK3 this way, but I really like to play the marriage and genetics game. I find the conquest quite dull. It's really easy and you snowball way too straightforwardly, I find. So what are you? You're a godless craven. Trusting, content. This is the best part. I agree. The amount of time I spend just like looking around all the dynasties trying to find people to marry. I think I will... Let's praise his empathy and kind heart. See if we can get anywhere. Yes, our recent correspondence has been a source of joy for me. I cannot help but think that we might both benefit from increased communication. Excellent. So he's gained 10 opinion of me already, which is brilliant. So we want to arrange a marriage. Look, it's only -11 already. If I want to do war, I'll play Hearts of Iron or something. That seems fair. Hearts of Iron is the one I haven't got into. Mostly because I'm just, a massive geek for sort of medieval stuff and things like that. And not really sort of modern warfare stuff. So, CK3 and EU4 are more my jam. Conrad. Am I naming him after my husband that I apparently despised? Oh, it's spelt different. Okay. Just as a final insult, we'll misspell my dead husband's name for his son. Sounds good. May you grow strong and wise. So we have one more son to try and marry to people. That's sort of useful. Who was I going to try and marry? Oh, this girl. Hello, girl. Would you like to marry this new son I've got? No. Oh, maybe we'll try that in a minute. First the French. Then we'll worry about you. You're much less important. I got to try the EU one. I would say, as I say, I haven't played any. Yeah, I know she can marry, but I'm trying to get her someone good to marry. I haven't played any Hearts of Iron, really. But I would definitely say that EU is a bit harder to get into. It's way worse with the endless menu density and, the click the things and all of that. But if you can get into it, it's great. It's a lot deeper than CK3 in terms of military and even in some senses realm management and stuff like that. So if you can get into it, it's great, but it's a lot less accessible than Crusader Kings. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my son Baldric what he thought. He expressed doubts about whether any god could want a realm to be ruled by such a harsh law. We might make him cynical. Could make him just. It doesn't give him any Diplo, though. And the -3 to intrigue's pretty bad. I can deal with menus, it's fine. I mean, if you play plenty of Hearts of Iron, then it probably won't be as terrible an experience. But it's definitely not user-friendly. Even CK2 was much more user-friendly than EU4. But it is great for military. Yes, we're just going to leave him be cynical. None of these really give him what we want. Temperate he already has. Just is meh. So we'll just leave him to be cynical. And he can carry on. Who did we betroth him to? Oh, that girl. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Did they have any additional children? No, not you. Your sister. No, they haven't yet. So now we're just carrying on. Can I actually... How much are the buildings in Holland? Because otherwise we're going to be skint. And that's going to be a problem. We can't afford any of them. I need some sort of event that's going to give me some money. I tried to get a friend of mine into these sorts of games and he was incredibly bored. It takes a certain type of person. I definitely agree. I mean, we're going to take whole of body. I mean, the fertility won't really do anything now, but minus stress gain and health boosts always good. I love map games, grand strategy, 4X, base builders. I mean, you came from hang on, I need to Anian's stream, and they know about me because they came to raid me when I was playing Oxygen Not Included. So I mean, I love all of those games, but yeah, they're definitely not for everyone. Despite our best efforts, no secrets. Oh, man. Sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. I keep trying to get my brother into CK and all of these, and he's just not super interested. Like, he'll play him for a tiny bit and then get bored. Very well, you know best. No secrets here, then. What about the other one? Who was the other one? It was Carolyn. Let's have a look. Your court. Where are you based? Oh, like literally just the other half of here. Where is my spy master? Spy master, come here and go there. Oh, God. Savory, you are just rubbish. Stop bad-mouthing me to all of my neighbours. Good grief. You're completely useless. Have I... If I could get a bed of Chancellor, you'd be out on your ear. Oh, I swayed Prince Louis. Right. Oh, and we need a bit more for the matrilineal. But we're going to get there. Look, it's only -13. I'm going to marry you, boy. You might be sterile. But we're going to do our best to have random babies. Who is dead? Oh, my spy master is dead. That's not ideal. I need a new one. Really? I don't have any half-decent spy master. Good grief. Well, I've got loads of men who aren't married. I'm sure one of them can marry me a decent spy master. Let's start here. You. 25. Seems excellent. That will do. Marry this woman. Hello, lady. What's your name? Lutberger. Lutberger. You are the new spy master. Well done. Congratulations on being the new spy master. What are the French doing? Oh, they're attacking for this. Are they? No, they're attacking just for this. Okay. Sodomy? While performing her duties as my spy master, Lutberger has discovered a secret held by Count Giulio of Mantua. Is enjoying the intimate company of other men. The foolishness of thinking that such a sin against God would go unnoticed. You will regret giving in to your desires. I mean, it's unlikely because you're not very useful to me. What? When did all of this become Italy? Oh, you've become king of Italy. Oh, he's dead. Hang on. Hang on. Someone is trying to kill my Marshal Frederick. Oh. So. King Charles the Bald died. Louis is now King of West Francia. And Aquitaine. So he's much closer to being king. Does that affect whether... Oh, no. Now he's a step closer to being king. It's made him that much more difficult to marry. Oh, that's probably going to be true of the Italians as well. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, that's disappointing. There was a little tiny window, but it is smashed shut. Don't suppose you'd like to marry us? No. Okay. So we need to replan. Because I definitely need to marry my daughter to somebody. And we might keep on with him. We have a second daughter, so it's worthwhile trying, and we are definitely closer there. I'm not sure we're within range, but we might be able to achieve something. We'll send the spy master back to West Francia as well. See what we can get. What's going on in East Francia? Your boys aren't old enough, so there's definitely not anything we can achieve here yet. What we might need to do with the older one is just attach her to somebody. What about you? Because these guys are quite a long way from anything, but he's still the heir to Lotharingia. Yes, that's doable. Okay, let's change tack. We are going to sway this guy, who used to be king of Italy, and now is just Count of Turin. And we're also going to send our spy master to spy on him. I mean, he's old and he used to be a king. He's probably got some secrets. Right. So, first step, we're going to try and marry his grandson, which is this guy here, who may, in the end, be King of Lotharingia. I am known as a deeply pious woman. Surely my devotion to God should be good for something in this life too, and not only the next. There are a number of people who would do well to be reminded that I am in the Lord's good graces. So we can spend some piety to get some prestige. We can spend piety to get money. Money. We need money. Let's spend piety to get money. Who's dead now? Oh, my rubbish chancellor. Do we have anyone we can marry to a better chancellor? It would be nice. No, we don't have any women apart from my daughter who's too valuable to be married for a chancellor. No, that's a kind of a problem. I haven't got any decent chancellors. I'm gonna have to make this guy my chancellor. But he's completely rubbish. Sad times. Definitely sad times. Oh well. I've never had such sort of terrible prestige that oh no, there's this guy, he's a bit better. That nobody will come to my court before. This is a new and exciting problem. Oh, hang on. We need to increase our control a little bit. Okay. So now we're working on the former King of Italy, Prince Louis the Younger. Who is the heir to the Kingdom of Lotharingia. Because this guy refused to ever have legitimate children. So we're going to have a little quiet period where we just try and get from one rubbish chancellor to another. Just stop giving away claims on my land. how hard can it be? Really? There's no secrets at his court. Very well, we'll send you somewhere else in a minute. Let's have some farms and fields. Hang on, Baldric. So we can get some more money. We need more money. With his coming of age, my tuition of Baldric is at an end. For the longest time, I was hoping that good tutelage would enough to teach Baldric the intricacies of diplomacy. All efforts have come to naught, however. Few at any court would be overly impressed by his grasp of etiquette, but at least he does know how to hold his own in polite company. An adequate bargainer. Ah well, nothing to be done about that. Right, let's send the spymaster back to France. See what we can find there. I'm so upset that Charles died just at the moment when we were like, we could secure both of these marriages. Very disappointing. Alright, let's take these people off because they're no use to me currently. But the person I care about is this boy here. He's only 4. This guy attempted to murder me. Where are you the Count of? Issoudun? I mean, why would you attempt to murder me? Why do you even care about me? Who knows? But apparently he wants to murder me. Oh no, he's trying to murder someone else. That makes more sense. I was like, why would he want to murder me? How old is my daughter? Count Julian of Kaiserslautern is plotting against my marshal. Okay. There's some very weird things going on here. Mystical knowledge? Yes. Let's have some herbs and smokes and whatnot. Let's try again to see if anything is different this time. I think last time I did this I wound up cool. I can become a wise woman. Amazing. Definitely becoming a wise woman. Duke Hideous of Anjou had a bastard child. Unbelievable. Who would have ever thought? No. I'm definitely not giving any hooks to my bishop. Oh, I don't really want to pay money. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? I squint and try again. Nothing short of a miracle, with the aid of a stone of glass. Even old women struggling with bad eyesight could read with ease. I haven't got enough money. I mean, I might just give my bishop a hook. He can't really do anything. Hey, Sophia Salmassi. What exactly is a tremendous responsibility? I wasn't paying enough attention. I can improve my clergy opinion. Is there anyone that will actually, get me better marriages? Because that's what I need. Being a wise woman, it is a tremendous responsibility. I don't know which one I'm going to go down. I'll probably go down this, because then I can improve my level of devotion impact. Because I don't really care about different faith opinion. Yeah, let's go faithful. Make the clergy like me a bit more. Come on, you. Be swayed so I can marry your child. Well, so my daughter can marry your child. Not me. There we go. Learning loads of secrets. How old is your betrothed? Well, she's not dead yet, so that's worthwhile. Yeah, see, lover's pox. What do you mean he's not swayed? Oh, I need to marry this daughter to someone, or she won't be able to have any children. How about you? No, that's no good. Does anyone have a suitably aged son in need of a wife? There's one in a hood here. But we don't trust them. Well, you're a bit young. You're pretty good, though. Want to marry my daughter? No, absolutely not. Oh, it's because you're Norse, I see. That's why you don't want to marry my daughter. Fair enough. If there is anything, let us find it. Yes, despite my best efforts, I have yet to find secrets in King Louis's court, which is not true, because she has found secrets there. But, you know, she believes there's something still going on in the shadows, but we shall find it. You don't want to marry my daughter, do you? No, definitely not. Wessex? Got any boys who might want to marry my daughter? Not immediately. How about you, Mercia? You don't have any children. Okay. So you've found everything you can. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad I abandoned that, because you'll certainly never marry my daughter now. Okay, so let's stop swaying you. Okay, we need to actually pause and have a think about what I can do with this. How about locally? What have we got going on locally? He's betrothed. How about you? You still only have this daughter who is betrothed to my son. Ooh, we might get lucky there. A Norseman marry a Dutchman, crazy talk. Absolutely. They're not having it under any circumstances. How about you? Would you like to marry my daughter? No, nobody wants to marry my daughter. We might just have to do it the other way, so that we can make some sort of use out of her. Oh, we were so close. Who can we marry you to? Well, you see, there are people who'll marry you. I wish I understood how the relevance worked. I don't want to marry her to anyone insular, because then they'll just have extra wives. Ooh. No. Yeah, because he had a child. I thought for 1 minute we might be able to sneak in. Who are you, boy? Son of a baron. No, that's no use to anyone. Son of a baron, and you still won't matrilineally marry? I mean, you're not going to get anything. siblings. Oh, you can inherit it. I mean, this is so far down the list, we're not going to get anywhere there. So we might be better actually marrying her matrilineally and generating more children of our dynasty that we can marry. Let's try and do that instead. So what we're going to do with this girl right now is marry her to someone with good traits. This guy's intelligent. Ah, there's a 10-year-old genius boy. Hello, 10-year-old genius boy. We're going to marry her to this genius boy and try and have better children that we can marry out in the next generation. Because nobody wants to marry her right now. So let's do that. And then we need to work on who we're going to marry this girl to and our youngest son. Okay. But we'll carry on some time. And, oh, yes, I'll be her guardian. Let's have a look at her. So you're rowdy, martial and intrigue. Martial for you, yes. Happy with that. So yeah, we're going to run forward some time and then we're going to have another look round and see if we can find someone for this youngest girl. She's only 6 so far, so we've got a little while before we need to worry about her too much. Good. We're generating some money again, so that's a bonus. And we will be a guardian for both of our youngest children. Now, child, bossy. Well, you have quite high stats. You're a base 4 on both of these. Yeah, we can keep you on martial. That's fine. That is no worries. Oh yeah, we don't really need to sway him anymore. Let's go back to swaying the liege for a bit. No, I don't want to arrange a marriage with her. I want to sway her. So she likes me a bit better. Right, bear with me 1 second. I need a quick break and I will be back. Oh, I appear to have left the game running. Not massively unusually. Okay. Who is the head of Dutch culture? Oh, the Prince Bishop. That's a shame. I'm not a big fan of the Prince Bishop. What is this war that's going on down here? Some little revolt. Oh, what? Okay, so many wars have been declared. Italy is declared on Lotharingia. You have a surprisingly large number of soldiers, with the help of France and Auxerre, randomly. And what is my liege doing? Having a holy wall for Lubeck. Oh, my liege is doing alright, actually. Which is okay. I mean, as we know, she's very warlike, considering she attacked her own... kill Prince Bishop, take the Dutch. I don't think I would. I think they'd just appoint a new Prince Bishop who would get it. We need to try and marry into some stuff. And then try and convince our liege that we're the rightful heir. Right, let's try and save another person in this bleeding out event. Oh no, we killed him. Oh well. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my daughter Beatrice what she thought. She expressed doubts about whether any god could want a realm to be ruled by such a harsh law. I mean, sure, you can be cynical. Can you not get some traits that are actually useful for the thing you're trying to learn? That would be nice. I mean, I could murder the Prince... Well, I could try and murder the Prince Bishop, but I don't think it would really achieve anything. I might not succeed at murdering the Prince Bishop. This is all convert faith. So we're going to go down the other side, which improves our level of devotion impact. So we might have a new top liege again in a minute, because it's possible that King Louis the Younger is going to lose. And we'll have to wait and see. I usually have the music on. Where's the music? No, not that one. Settings, audio. Turning to religion in our old age. Yeah, apparently. I mean, we are a devoted servant and already on our way to paragon of virtue. So, considering we still feel fine because of all our bonuses, we might actually live a little while. And it would be handy to not ever have everyone hate us all the time. Ooh, his genius wife is nearly old enough. Oh, she actually has not terrible traits as well. That's exciting. She's got a genius husband coming. Oh no. She had a little brother. We could try and murder him. We'd probably have to murder both of his parents as well. Maybe we could just murder her? Can I murder you? Not necessarily. Can I murder your tiny son? That's not great. I am a spy master, though. Aren't I still the spy master for my liege? Yes! Absolutely. Marry this genius. I see he's been off visiting brothels. Or consorting with someone who has the lover's pox. Before, his betrothed was old enough. No, I don't care. Not giving you any money. Here we go. Please have the actual babies. Because you are my heir. You will be the Count of Holland. Oh good, that's not us that are getting raided. My daughter Beatrice has been impressed with one of the household knights. After finally meeting in person, she's repeating his words to herself. We don't want her to be patient. It's not super helpful. Generous. Diligent. Now we'll make her diligent. At least it has a martial bonus. Oh, I'm making my liege quite like me. She's a drunk now. No declaring war. Oh, good. The Prince Bishop is getting raided. Sucks to be you, Prince Bishop. Ah, Conrad also wishes to be cynical. And he can be. Well, I mean, he has some pretty severe health penalties. No, only moderate. I might actually give him temperate instead of cynical. Just to help counter some of his penalties. So many raiders. This is the only problem about any games you play in the Netherlands. You're just constantly being attacked by the Norsemen. Let's praise her youthful vigour. Source of joy. We've made her happy. Right. Okay. Ooh, we need to do something about our stress, so we'll do that shortly. But we have this daughter who is 12 and this son who is 9, and we need to marry them for profit. Would you like to marry my daughter? You would do. Can we get a matrilineal marriage anywhere? Let's so a way that can be quite useful to do this if you're trying to marry for if you're trying to marry to put people on the throne, is I use this sometimes, which is inside your diplomatic range, find rulers, make sure they're Christian, because the other rulers won't marry you. List them by rank, and then just go through them and see if they've got any suitable third generation. What's going on in Bulgaria? Would you like to marry my son? No, you would definitely not like to marry my son. Okay, well, it was worth a look. Yeah, so just then go down and see if they've got any suitable people to marry. Oh, we have a new king of Lotharingia. Would you like to marry my daughter? He desires an alliance. Let's try making him like me enough. Oh no, he's a child. I can't sway him. So there's no point. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, there's no way to make him like me more, really. Okay. That's that plan scuppered. Next. Oh, everyone's a kid. Who are you? You're the King of Scotland. So the other thing to pay attention to if you're trying to marry to put people on thrones is whether they have elective succession. If they do, marrying the children doesn't necessarily work because they can choose someone else to be their heir. You wind up just having to scattergun marry loads of the nobles until you Oh, there's a King of Frisia. Hello, King of Frisia. Would you like to marry my daughter? He's sterile, though. So he actually might be worthwhile trying to sway. Let's try and sway him. We won't be able to marry matrilineally, but we might be able to at least marry into this line. And we'll have a certain amount of sway over grandchildren and things like that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my spy master. Go and spy on him. Right, so let's see if we can find someone for the boy. Where did we get to? No. No. I suppose we'll check whether this boy wants to marry my daughter as we carry on. The Doge of Venice is not inheritable, so there's no point. He's got a thing. He's the King of Italy. Oh, King of England. Do you want to marry my daughter? No, not really. Popes. Your son still hasn't had children, and he is sterile, so who knows if he will. And then we're out of kings. Okay, so that'll do for now. We've got a plan for the daughter. And we'll see in a little while if we can come up with a plan for the son. Oh, we need to do something about my stress. Can we go hunting again? We can. We could also go on a pilgrimage again. Let's go for a hunt first. Oh, I need to hold a mystical communion as well, since I am now a wise woman. Do I want to hunt some peasants? I mean, that's not really worth the effort. The dread is nice, but again, I don't have any. Yeah, let's be nice to the peasants. Not hunt them. Lovely. Okay, so we've done that. We want to hold a mystical communion. Because we're a wise woman, we get to hold mystical communions. However, they no longer make me feel ecstatic, but instead weak. Today I cannot even muster the strength to rise from my bed. Oh, good. I'm ill again. That's not ideal. So when we're better, we will go on a pilgrimage. Let's make my priest actually like me for once. No more than what is necessary, thank you. Again? This is the second time you've made me worse. Lugwid attributed my ailments to an unsound diet. To revitalise my body, he insisted I consume only raw vegetables and herbal teas for a week. So as not to tempt me, he confiscated my stash of treats. He never returned them. The dietary restrictions did nothing to improve my state. In truth, I think I feel worse. I mean, he has made me feel worse twice. I'm tempted to murder him. But still, I'm just going to send him away. It's very disappointing. Oh, I haven't got enough money to go on a pilgrimage. We'll see how much money I've got when I recover from being ill. And then we might go on a pilgrimage. See if we can become a paragon of virtue. I don't think it's terribly likely, but you never know. He took a lady's treats. Blasphemy. I agree. I was quite tempted to murder him for that one. But I feel well again, so that's good. But I need more money before I can go on another pilgrimage. I can't afford one right now. What is this? What is going on here? Yes, I would like to marry this genius. So, my two eldest children are both married to geniuses. If they could get on with having some additional geniuses, that would be great. There was a commotion among the children today. Conrad was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Beatrice intervened and managed to stop the fight before anyone got hurt. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for looking after your little brother. Let's make you brave, since you're supposed to be having a martial education. Who was I trying to marry her to? Does anyone remember? Oh, the king, wasn't I? Is he married yet? Yes, he has married someone. Disappointing. Okay. Well, have to have another look for someone to her to marry. We're not doing very well on the marriages. It's really interesting having, like, such terrible traits. I've never really done this before and tried to do the marriage thing. I mean, hopefully in a few generations we can breed them out, and then also not being able to conquer makes a massive difference, because you don't have you don't build up your power so that people respect you more. Conrad seems to be having a difficult time at our latest feast. He sneaked out early and was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. So, currently he's impatient, which is rubbish. This is a terrible event, because your choices are impatient, which is bad, shy, which is worse, and gluttonous, which is pretty bad as well. So I think we'll leave him with impatient, because none of this is good. Absolutely, I will give up some prestige to make my king like me more. He is, after all, my king. But then we're gonna, no, don't come and raid me. I still don't have any troops to deal with this. Good grief. Right. Time to try and find some people for our children to marry again. While I think of it, how old are you? Right, so if we don't find someone for you to marry this time through, we just have to find whoever for you to marry. He has a daughter. Would you like to marry my son? No. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there's a king of Greater Moravia. Would you like to marry my daughter? No. What? Oh no, I don't want to educate him. I want to arrange a marriage for him. It's probably a bit far down. Try and get the sway. Who have we got? Italy. England. Pope. Oh, look at this. There we go. This is the one we're going to target. This boy here. Hello. I would like to sway you. And I'd also like to spy on you. Where is your court, please? Here. Okay. Where is my spy master? I don't know what you're doing, but go and do stuff here instead. This is more important. Okay. So we've once again got a chance to try and maneuver towards getting ourselves on the throne of France. Let's carry on and see if we can see any good outlets, not age, rank, for the son. No, we're now out of okay. Let's try local. He might well have a child at some point that we might be able to marry. We'll hold on and see if he has a daughter. That would be worthwhile. Oh, look. The raiders have captured yet another of my children. Bishop, what should we praise in you? You're a treacherous craven. Forgiveness? Yep, we pleased you. I wish they'd stop stealing my children. Wow. Very well. Just come back then. No? You're not trying to ransom my son? Kind of like to ransom him. Can I ransom him? Yes. Bring my son back, thank you. Right. My spymaster has come to me with grave news. While we do not know who yet, someone is plotting to kill my daughter Maria. Well, this is unacceptable. Also, oh, pregnant. Genius lady is pregnant. From all my evenings watching stars, I have seen with my own eyes what I have only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movement. My suffragan bishop does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the clergy to know. Yeah, shut up, bishop. I am looking in the skies. My son and heir Wolford is plotting against my daughter Maria. Why? Hi. As if my life isn't difficult enough, now my children are trying to kill each other. I wish to marry this child. While I was in the market with Conrad, his attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Conrad watched him for a while. When he did nothing but cough and beg for water, Conrad rolled his eyes and kept on walking. So we can keep him being callous. We could make him arrogant. Or we could make him compassionate. None of these are very good, but I think we might. He already has one virtue. We might give him another virtue. We'll make him compassionate. Good, he's an insane empath. That doesn't sound at all disturbing. Lovely. Let's improve our level of devotion impact. My son and heir has had a child. Wendelmut. Excellent. May you grow strong and wise. Hopefully he can have some other children so I can marry her off. Are we ever going to finish this sway scheme? Oh, hang on. He's become the king. He's become the king. Now we'll never get to marry the grandson. The French are mocking me. This is all I can say. Let's try and help Ludwig with his translations. Yes, success. Ugh. Okay. Now I suppose we'll continue swaying him until we find someone else to sway. We'll make another attempt. Every time we think we've found a way to marry into the French line of succession, one of them dies. Does that mean that now there's Aquitaine on the map as well? No. It's just a bunch of stuff here has popped out. Interesting. With her coming of age, my tuition of Beatrice is at an end. For the longest time I was hoping that good tutelage would be enough to teach her the intricacies of warfare. I was naive. She has shown little understanding of the subject, but at least she knows which way to hold a sword, and might even be able to tell a footman from a knight. Misguided warrior. Oh wow. That's pretty bad. Who is dead now? One of my council. My marshal. I have this guy. Oh, this is my son-in-law, is it? Well, there you go. You'd be better at all the other things, but for now you can be the marshal, I guess. Because everyone else is rubbish as well. Okay. We'll have a good look at everything when the year rolls round. Oh, I'm so disappointed about the French. No, I'm not paying. Now he's king. There's no point. I'm so disappointed. Okay. So, first things first. Yeah, I'm not declaring wars. Yes, she can marry. I can imprison my son, but I'm not going to do that. We are going to see if we can marry some people to help us on the council. We still have our physician. So that's something. He is now a lunatic, which seems to happen a surprising amount with physicians. I'm not quite sure why. So in our court, who is not married? Apart from our daughter, we have no other women to speak of, which is disappointing. That's not going to make finding additional... what's the word? Cancel people any easier. Okay. So we really need to find a partner for you. Let's have a look and see what we could get if we looked for someone good to marry you to. Someone trait-wise good. Plenty of intelligent. There's an old genius, which we could try. So if necessary, we could marry her to this bloke. Can you not hear any music or sound? Oh, that's because I have the desktop audio muted. There you go. Thank you for asking, because now I have found the button to turn it back on. I don't know when I turned it off. Yeah, so we can do a genius, but I would rather do something useful for her. Or maybe we just need to accept that this generation, we just don't have enough prestige to do anything really with our children. Let's have a look though at what can we find. We'll also have a look at the boy. What about you? Any geniuses for you? Only old ones. That's no good. Let's have a look at age for you. No, there's no one really worth marrying him to. So we're going to have a little look. We were wondering whether this boy was going to have any children. He's had a daughter. Would you like to marry your daughter to my son? I mean, not quite yet, but that's definitely doable. Who's this guy? Why is this child located in Toulouse? Oh, because he's married to somebody who is located in Toulouse. I see. I think... I mean, the only problem with being allied with my liege is that then she'll constantly call me into random stuff. But I think in terms of upping our prestige more generally, it might be worthwhile. Let's try and make this guy like us a bit more. And see if we can marry that girl. And then we're going to carry on looking for someone for the daughter. So let's go back to inside our Diplo range. and the rulers. How about you guys? No children there yet. What are we looking for? We're looking for a boy, aren't we? Looking for somebody. Oh, hang on. Christians, please. No point looking at the Moiga. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Has anyone had useful children? Or preferably grandchildren? I don't suppose you want to marry your tiny son to my daughter? No. How about my granddaughter? No. It's worth a try. Dee-dee-dee. Moravia? I'm pretty sure I checked Moravia. No. Italy. He hasn't had a son yet. England. Oh, England has a daughter. But her mother has a title. So it's not very likely. No, not that one. That I could... Oh, that's not very far off. Interesting, maybe. Do-do-do-do. Where were we? England, Pope, Bulgaria. West Francia are just like the world of constantly disappointing me. No, we're out. Okay, so we're going to try that daughter for my son. So you have a daughter. We are swaying you. We're going to pin you. And for my daughter, we're going to marry her to the genius. He's a bit old, but like, we could use him at court. They might have kids. And we can't marry her to anyone useful anyway, so. Lovely. What are you good at? Why are they all good spy masters? I don't really need a spy master. Let's have you replace the Chancellor. Yes, I think so. Well, this one's slightly better. But that's fine, he's just slightly better generally. Replace our Chancellor, so we can have a very slightly better one. Okay. We need more babies. Because then there might be things we can do with those babies. Oh, my baby is sickly. Yes, get married. Ah, who's dead now? The forceful knock on the door clears every bit of drowsiness from my mind. Who disturbs a countess at this hour? My late-night visitor is none other than Beatrice. I have to speak to you privately, away from listening ears. I have discovered something very interesting. She has discovered a secret of Lutberger's, my spy master. She is willing to share it with me if I let her off the hook. I mean, I don't really care about my spy master's secrets. So I'm just going to keep her on the hook. Quite frankly. Right. Yes, you are going to become my steward. And we'll have this rubbish guy do that. I can ask my head of faith for gold. Pope, give me money. Thank you, Pope. Thank you for giving me money, Pope. I'm gonna build something. Let's build some walls and towers. Maybe we can stop people raiding us endlessly. I wonder how long I'm gonna live. I sort of didn't expect to live this long. It's disappointing that you can't make, like, your spouse your counselor. But I suppose you get the other thing off them. Hold a mystical community. Begin at once. With my mystical practices, I have apparently developed quite a reputation. People don't know what it is I do exactly, but they know they don't want to cross me and find out. It's ridiculous, but perhaps it's not entirely a bad thing. They can be as frayed as their little souls make them. And I get dangerous to know. What does that give me? Dread game, hostile scheme resistance. What does devout protector give me? Courtier opinion, personal scheme power. Oh, we might do that because we're trying to sway people. So we'll be nice. So that we can sway people more effectively. And maybe I can sway Duke Philip so that we can marry that child. That would be nice. I mean, to be fair, considering I'm a hideous, feeble imbecile, our stats aren't too bad. Our king is being attacked, which I shall... Oh no, he isn't even our king. Yeah, we... Oh no, is he our king? Oh, he is our king. How come he's the king of Frisia again? What happened to the king of Frisia? I may have to look. What happened to the king of Frisia? Oh, he died. Well, that didn't last very long. With his coming of age, my tuition of Conrad is at an end. For the longest time, I was hoping that good tutelage would be enough to teach him the intricacies of warfare. I was naive. He has only developed a basic understanding of the subject, but at least he has learned the essentials of managing an army. I can only hope that the rest will come with experience. He is a tough soldier. At least he's better than his sister. Yes. I'm not paying for the stone. My bishop can have a hook on me. Oh, our liege is getting declared war on all round. Can we marry this child yet? -12. We just need to have a successful sway and we should be able to marry her. And then we will be closer to our liege. Oh, her eldest son died. Hang on, her eldest son died? Oh, but his daughter isn't the heir. That's a bit weird. Why isn't his daughter the heir? That was kind of the point. Huh. Well, if he's the heir now, there's less point in marrying that girl. My spymaster has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my husband. I mean, Don't kill my husband. He can marry, it's true. Can we marry him to anyone decent? It doesn't appear so. There appears to be no one decent to marry him to. There are some Carlings, though. Who are you related to? This is your father. He's heir to a county. This has been a very complicated game, which I'm enjoying, actually. If I'm quiet sometimes, it's actually because I'm sort of thinking about it and quite enjoying that it's actually quite difficult to get anywhere. It makes a nice change. Oh, let's do a refresh on this, because apparently because I've left time running, there are now people on my list of people the boy can marry that he can't actually marry because they married someone else. She has a claim to the Duchy of Gwynedd. Who is her lord? Oh, her elder brother, I see. I mean, she doesn't seem to be massively worthwhile in marrying. We can't really get him anyone. It's super worthwhile here either. Nope. I don't know. I don't know what to do with you, boy. I think I might just marry you to somebody pretty and be done with it. We definitely need to defer this to a generation down, I think. Very disappointing. There has been a... Oh, yes, we are going to once again try and save the soldier all by ourselves. Hopefully we don't kill anybody else. Yay, I saved a life. Are you any good at something? We might put you on the council. Oh no, my physician's dead. Oh, this is a problem. We're going to need a physician. Right. We could put you on the council. Yes, I think we're going to swap this guy out for our chancellor. Swap. And then you, new bloke that I just recruited, can be our chancellor. And that's a little bit better. Can you also marry anyone who is a suitable physician? There we go, we can marry a physician. We'll marry this one. Lovely. I would like to appoint you as our physician. Cool. So, all our children are married. Let's look at our dynasty tree. They're all married or betrothed, but we only have... Please abduct the Pope. I definitely do not have the necessary intrigue power to abduct the Pope. I never have, even when I've had characters who've had massive intrigue. Excellent. A new child, our second son, has given us a small granddaughter that we can try and marry to somebody. Who is the Pope currently? Some Pope. Oh, my bishop. Moderation? Yes, I pleased him. Excellent. Oh, I don't care about swaying you anymore. Let's, who do I care about swaying? I don't... My husband likes me. Is my bishop endorsing me? Yes. My children vaguely like me. No, actually they like me quite a lot. How about my liege? Now let's go back to swaying my liege. She doesn't like me that much. Now, let's see if he has any children that we can marry. We've got some granddaughters, so if he has a boy, we can try and marry our granddaughters to him. As a preference, matrilineally. I no longer have an alliance because the Countess of Freeland, because she is no longer a ruler. Waldenesium, it's rubbish. No, we're not going to convert to being Waldenesian. Oh, so you're dead. What happened to your... Wait! Look at this! We have some actual success. Our second son has become a count. Didn't you have a little brother, though? Yes. Oh, you were a bastard. Oh, I didn't know that. There we go. Conrad is a count. I don't really understand how he's a count. Nope. No idea how he's a count. But somehow he's a count. Oh, now I wish I didn't have the no murdering my own children rule. Because if we murdered him, our son and heir would become the count. And we would have 2 counties. Oh no. Yeah, I think we'll say we'll fight in the Crusade. Whether we'll actually go to the Crusade, I don't know. But we'll, yes, absolutely, we'll go and fight in the Crusade. Something. My daughter, genius granddaughter alert. Suddenly, the plans are coming together. Right. I still wish I understood how my youngest son became the Count of Dokkan. Something weird has gone on here. Oh, actually, let's no, not the claimants. Title history. Oh, she revoked it off her sister and gave it to my youngest son. Interesting. Well, there you go. You see, swaying her was worthwhile. Because she's decided my youngest son should be a count. Well, worse things have happened. So that's not too bad. I suppose it's possible he might declare war on me to try and steal my county, which could be a problem. We'll have to bear that in mind, because he does have an implicit claim on Holland. We might have to concentrate on getting a few more troops up before our sons go to war. Okay, well now at least I understand what happened. And we have a genius granddaughter. Definitely, our plans are starting to come together. Lotharingia, however, is being attacked from all sides. I think we may shortly lose a level of protection. I mean, look at this mess. This is just a massive mess. West Francia is held pretty firm, but the east has just completely collapsed. More children in the dynasty. Arnulf. Excellent. Oh, this is going super well. It's making me happy. Don't you come and raid me again. Oh no, you're raiding the Prince Bishop. That's good. Who should we appoint as our beneficiary? Yes, why not? Let's appoint our middle son. My heir is first in line to inherit Dokkum. I know. What? Oh. Can we all stop taking my relatives hostage? My spymaster has come to me with grave news. It is my knight Markwood that is plotting against my husband. I mean, just leave him alone. He hasn't done anything. Oh, I could imprison him. Do I want to? No, it's fine. Whatever. Okay, apparently Lotharingia won one of the wars it was in. Only 2 more to go. One of which it's getting wrecked in. Oh, it's losing to some peasants. Ah, it should win that. Should win that. Oh. Hang on. Oh. We can ally with our son. That's good. That means he won't try and steal our county. So we'll do that. The crusade is upon us. I don't really plan to do anything about that. Oh no, it's the really loud crusade music. Hang on. Let me deal with the really loud crusade music. Thanks. That's okay then. More reasonable crusade music now. Let me have a look. So, in our dynasty... Oh, look, they've dressed up in crusading outfits. I mean, we're not going crusading, but have fun. Didn't I just ransom you? Didn't I just ransom you? I thought I did. Did I say no accidentally? I might have. It wouldn't be the first time. So, what's going on in our dynasty? In our dynasty, we have many girls now. Cool. One genius. which we want to try and marry to another genius if at all possible, and keep control of. This one can definitely get married for profit, as can the boy if we can find anyone. How old's the eldest one? 6. You should be getting educated. Stewardship or learning? Yeah, stewardship's fine. Let's educate you. So we're finally getting some progress. It's taken a long time to get going, which is probably because we started with a hideous, imbecile, feeble leader. But she actually hasn't been too bad. Especially, oh no, now I'm ill again. She's not doing very well with her mystical guidance, though. Excellent. A physician that hasn't nearly murdered me when they were attempting to cure me. Makes a nice change. So yeah, we're getting there. I'm going to keep doing this CK3 series on Saturdays. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writings of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end 6,000 years after its creation. But by my calculations, we are less than a century away. However, my suffragan bishop, Jacob, urges me to keep it to myself. Leave it to the clergy and avoid panic. What if your calculations are wrong? So we can spend some piety to gain prestige and a bit of learning experience. We can concede the point, but this gives us stress because we're cynical. And we can consult with more priests. I think we're going to consult. We don't necessarily need to tell everyone the world's going to end. I doubt they'll be happy about it. But yeah, so I'm going to continue the CK3 series on Saturdays, and in the week go back to playing Oni. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, there should be Oni streams. But next Saturday we'll be back with more nonsense CK3 with the Naemans. One of whom is already a count, for which we did almost literally nothing. So I'm pretty excited about that. So we've got about 10 minutes left today. Ooh, we can become a herbalist. My son-in-law, Ruprecht, is a skilled herbalist, knowledgeable about healing and harmful plants alike. At more than one occasion he has offered to share his expertise with me. The offer is intriguing, but I know Suffragan Bishop Jacob is distrustful of charms and potions. He believes that Satan uses them for his own nefarious purposes. Yeah, let's learn something new. We'll become a herbalist, get 50 lifestyle experience, piss off the bishop. Oh, the Prince Bishop died. Well, we just have a new one, unfortunately. I'm not ill anymore. Excellent. So herbalist is pretty good. +2 intrigue, +2 learning. Not bad at all. Should we have a quick look at how the Crusade's going over here? The Crusaders are getting completely wrecked. Is the answer to that. As is nearly always the case. The Crusades don't tend to go that well. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of Norse stealing land off the Prince Bishop. I can't say as I'm massively disappointed. Excellent. Defender of the faith. Make people like me a little bit more, which might help my marrying off of my grandchildren. So let's have a little look for the marrying off of grandchildren. We have this one, who we ideally want to marry to a genius. What are the chances of finding one? We've got some intelligent ones. Quite a lot of intelligent ones. These are quite a bit older though. So no genius. How old are you? 3? Well, we can wait a little bit, but we probably won't wait longer than when she's 6, because then we'll want to marry her to someone older anyway. But we might marry her to maybe one of these boys. One of these intelligent boys. To try and continue getting good traits. However, we definitely have a girl and a boy that we want to try and marry to the great and the good. Right then, great and good. You are not going to accept a matrilineal marriage. Let's keep looking for one. Can we find anyone who might accept? Oh dear. The King of Lotharingia is not great. Can we marry his heir? They obviously won't let us marry him. No. Lotharingia is having some serious troubles. Who's due to inherit after this child? Countess Charlotte of Bar. Oh, she's a tiny child as well. Would you like to marry my tiny grandson? No. Oh well. Worth a try, worth a try. Why haven't you married anyone if you're the king? Who knows? Very strange behaviour. Sometimes the AI takes some very odd decisions that I do not understand. Alba, come here. Not very useful. Bavaria. His son's too young. Everyone's too young. We need older rulers whose children might have children. Greater Moravia might get there soon. Oh, there you go. Italy has a boy. Would you like to marry my granddaughter? Not really. Don't I have 3 granddaughters? As a point of interest. Why can't I ever marry Emma to anyone? He's still at my court. Oh, why have I got that tagged? Right. That helps. But yeah, that's probably a bit far out to try. We just need to get some get some renown. It'll help. Even if it has to happen slowly. Because we can't conquer anything. Italy. England? Yeah, that's not going to work. He's already a count. Who is your heir? This guy. He has a son. Would you like to... No. Not really. Okay. So no. No options yet. But we'll keep looking. We have gained 1 count today, which is not very much, and wasn't entirely by my doing. But we survived our terrible, terrible start. We have a range of children. They are all having children. One of whom is even a genius. So, we've got chances. But that's going to wrap up. Let me have a quick look and see if I can find someone streaming CK3 that we can go raid. Give me 1 second. Let's search for Crusader Kings and see if we can find someone good to raid for you guys, since you've been charmingly watching me play this. I mean, who knows? Not anyone I know. Well, we're gonna raid someone. They are a regular CK3 player, as far as I can tell. So hopefully it'll be fun. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Once again, Anian, it's super that you brought your community to me once again. This time we're going to go do a raid. And we're gonna... No. That is not the name of who we want to raid. We want to raid Samvalive, who is streaming some CK3. So I hope you have a good time. You did, Dusty Monk. Come back on... Oh, I'm glad you found the mod causing the bug. That's excellent. Come back on Monday for more Oni. Oni at 2 PM Monday, and that's GMT, and 2 PM on next Saturday. We'll be carrying on with this. Thank you all for coming. Have a fantastic time, and enjoy the raid of Samvalive, who is playing Crusader Kings 3. So you should have a good time. See you soon. Bye.
Someone is doing a raid? I don't even know what a raid is. I'm getting raided. That's great though. Okay. No. No. Ah, okay. Ah, this is good. Okay. Ah, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I did not know that this was a thing. god, so much. Oh, the name. No. Can I not name it? I can't name it. Balius, one of Achilles. Oh, oh yes, I want this. Okay. Thank you, man. Okay. Man, I want to go in Ireland. It's taking too long. Faction. Anglo-Saxons. I don't have that many Anglo-Saxons though. Okay, let me just do one thing real quick. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Oh shit, Navarre is growing stronger.